know, I'm nothing without you. I'm nothing without you guys. So thank you again. All right, so even though we will not be here for 12 hours, what's up, Nomi? Hello, good to see you. Good morning to you. Even though we will not be here for 12 hours, as was customary for the last week or so, we will still be out here. We'll still very much be out here doing what I would hope is the last bit of Hollow Knight. The last bit. You know, the subathon may be over, but will SILKSONG be over? It should be. It should be pretty damn soon. So we're gonna go ahead and get into that. We're gonna go ahead and get started into that. We're not gonna watch any videos because we're kind of short on time. I had to delay my stream, unfortunately, but we're just gonna get right into the swing of things tonight. But yeah, every stream is a subathon. I guess. I mean, in a lot of ways, sure. Obviously, you know, just because the subathon isn't going on doesn't mean I don't need to survive. For sure. So in a way it is very true for every streamer. Every day is a subathon, I suppose. Thank you, Shala, for the love. I appreciate you being cozy and being very hospitable. Appreciate you as always, as you do. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and change the category over to SILKSONG. We're not gonna waste any time. We're not gonna waste any time tonight. Thank you for the drinking water and the head pats, Onyx. I appreciate that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
All right. Okie doke. So. What's up, Car? Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. All right. So let's go ahead and get the game put up. And we're gonna pause that. Alrighty, yo, it's good to see you, Car. I hope you're doing well. I do hope everyone is having a lovely day, whatever day it is for you or when you may be watching this. But those of you who are here live, thank you so much for being here. This is episode 26, if I am keeping count properly, of Hollow Knight SILKSONG. We have been playing this for 26 streams of varying lengths. We made some substantial progress. Those of you who may be watching the VODs of this once they're out, I have been making. I spent a fair amount of time in this game, over my subathon. About whenever this may be coming out on YouTube. But I spent a substantial amount of time playing this game, just to make sure that we can get close to 100%ing, and we got pretty close over the course of the entirety of last week. As of this recording, we actually got pretty close, and we're only missing a couple of remaining things. So let's go ahead and see if we can find the things that we are missing. So to start off tonight's stream, we're going to show you exactly what I'm missing. So we are currently missing one more tool that I am not sure about. We'll have to, I think I know what this tool is, but we are only missing one more tool. As you can see, we are at the very tail end of the game, so we can basically beat the game whenever we want. This is, to my understanding, I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing this is the final boss, or the final bosses, depending on what that is. We still have a lot of hunting to do, but we're not going to do the hunting because that doesn't seem to be. The hunts don't seem to be contingent on completing the game 100%. It could be, but I doubt it. Compared to what I've been seeing recently, we have pretty much everything except for one more mask piece. So my thinking is that we only need one more mask piece. You only need one more mask piece to get to 97%. And then after we get that mask piece, we have to get that last tool, which will make it 98%. And then after that, after that, we just have to beat the game. So by beating the game, we may get to 100% on that alone. So that's generally what I'm going to be focusing on today. We're going to hopefully find that last mask piece and go with what we think where the last tool is going to be located. So thank you guys who are here, obviously. Thank you all for tuning in, hanging out. And we're gonna get this done to the best of our ability. So, unfortunately, I'm in a situation where I have essentially failed to mark places that I perhaps could not get to prior. So, because of that, I'm in the process of now guessing. I now have to guess where this mask piece is, which is not great. That doesn't feel very good, but it's kind of what we have to do if we're gonna do this on stream. If I'm gonna 100% the game on stream, kind of have to do it this way. So we're going to attempt to sort this out by marking some spots on the map. And we are going to go through these spots one by one. And just with the intent of hopefully finding the missing mask piece. And I'm going to be in big trouble. I'm going to be in very, very big trouble if for whatever reason there is a mask piece that I somehow missed in a town, which I don't think is possible. I don't think that is possible. But hey, we'll see what happens, and we'll kind of go from there. All right. So. Again, I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. Those of you who are here, who are in chat, I hope you guys are having a lovely Tuesday. And what have you guys been up to? I'd love to hear about that. I know I've been yapping kind of consistently, been kind of like just running through all of this. But I do hope that you guys are having a good Tuesday and that you didn't miss me too much. I'm sure you didn't. But I appreciate you guys being here very, very much. Especially after taking a day off and basically kind of ruining my streak. I ruined my streak. So, what's up, Hunter? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here and keeping an eye on things. I really appreciate you. Okay. So, as it stands, we have a couple of places to look, and we're just going to start one by one. We're going to go to the Wisp Thicket. I wonder if I end up in your top chatters this year. If you end up in my top chatters this year. Maybe. Would that be from my stats or your stats? I'm actually not sure. Oh, on my recap. Okay. I will definitely show my recap on, I'll be showing my recap when I'm doing a full recap of my streams, which I will probably be doing closer to the end of the year. So it's possible, but yeah, just like last year, I plan on dedicating a day solely to doing a recap of pretty much everything that occurred this year. So then I had 11k mod messages. I gotta assume 80% are from yours. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. But, it's quite possible. So, we'll kind of have to wait and see. I mean, I'd be very happy if that was the case, Of course, I'm always grateful when, my mods are around. So... And I like to think I can be, a fair bit chatty here and there. I mean, I'm pretty, what's the word? I'm a pretty chatty person. I mean, I yap quite a lot. I definitely yap quite a lot. So, here's hoping that that's the case. Hopefully Sunday finished out well. I passed out super early. Yeah. Yeah, Sunday, I believe Sunday ended on a, oh my god, on a very, very good note, I would say. So, yeah, everything kind of sorted itself out. So, I'm very, very grateful to everyone who is there for my ASMR stream. I hope everyone was very, very relaxed. You finished 3rd for me this year? Oh, okay, cool. Very, very cool. Yeah, I will obviously have to keep an eye out for everyone's I'll have to look at all of your submissions. I'll have to look at every single one of them to do my experiment. So yeah, no worries. I will definitely be taking a look at what you all did. But yeah, I believe Sunday ended quite well. Again, I'm so grateful to all of you who were there. You know, everyone who supported, everyone who has been involved in some shape or form with the subathon. You guys have been instrumental, and those of you who have continued to support me and just be here and watch me, you guys have been amazing. So thank you. Thank you so much. But that's wild that I finished 3rd for you. I mean, in terms of chats, or in terms of like being a streamer. What did you mean by that, Hunter? I thought you meant I thought you were talking about chats, which is fine, you know, if you were. Oops. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have done this. Okay. Okay, because I honestly, I want to beat the game tonight. So I probably should focus on just beating the final boss, see what happens, and then go back into the game and see if I can find the final mask piece. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Like, if none of these locations are help me find the mask piece, then I'm probably just going to try to beat the game as is and just kind of run with it in that way, and then come back into the game and kind of just maybe try to do it in my own time, you know, beating the game, or 100%ing it rather. But yeah. Okay, so all right. Okay, so we need to. Oops. Yeah, I would say Sunday went pretty well. I also did a thing yesterday, which, you know, I typically you know, I don't typically do Minecraft in my own spare time off stream, but yesterday I just decided to do a little bit more of what I was doing. Oh right, I can cheat. I forgot. Yeah, let's not forget that we can cheat now. Just speed this up. But yeah, I went into Minecraft yesterday. Did a little bit more building of my very, very elaborate farmhouse. Sure did. And we made some progress. A lot of it was kind of finishing touches. We did a lot of finishing touches, and we also set up the third floor. And the third floor is going to be like a place where it's gonna be like where I can chill. It'll basically be a chill spot. Very kind of relaxing overlook of the entire world, kind of thing. But yeah, I definitely did that. So that was kind of fun. I just spent like an hour. No, I spent like 2.5 hours, I would say. Just kind of fucking around and making it look a little bit nicer, making the place a little bit more appealing. Neff's getting bricked for blocks. No. I only I'm only experiencing such things when it comes to very attractive people in my life. Whereas I have a number of attractive people in my life. So, yeah. I did a little off-screen mining type shit. I did. Absolutely. So, I don't normally do it. If you know, you know. True. Like, I wanted to just see what I could do in like a really quick span of time. Because like I have a relatively clear vision of what I want to do, and so I'm trying my best to execute on it. Because for those of you who may not know, like a lot of I usually talk about this during those streams, but I'll talk about it right now. It's fine. I typically am my goal of doing what I'm doing currently is mainly to practice. I'm trying to get better at Minecraft, so I can ultimately be a better contributor to the community Minecraft server, which is still a thing that I'm paying for. It's somewhere around, I think it's something like $35 a month that I have to pay for the server. So expenses will definitely add up for sure. But at the end of the day, if it's for the community and you guys are very much down to help me and participate, as long as you guys are into it, I'll keep doing it. But I'm basically trying to get better at Minecraft so that I can be a little bit more useful. So, and also just so I can feel a little bit more, so I can feel a bit less, I guess, what's the word? So I can feel a little bit less kind of left behind. I definitely want to like improve on that, and just improve on my general skill set of what the hell? Oh, okay, I see. I'm just supposed to do this. Okay. But yeah. In general, I want to just get better at stuff so that I can be so I'm not just kind of like this, I'm not like this person who basically doesn't like, isn't really like contributing very much. Because like, I obviously want to have fun too, I want you guys to have fun with it. But at the end of the day, what's most important is that, we're actually getting closer to our goals. Which is, building a thing. Building a Coliseum. So I would like to do that. I still want to build a Coliseum. I still want that to happen. So yeah. I'm definitely trying to do my best and be someone who's contributing in a positive way. Hello, Dark. It's good to see you. Thank you for the greeting. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. I appreciate that, Dark, very much. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support quite a lot. Thank you so much. Yeah, and as I always say, I do hope that the feeling is mutual. You know, I do hope that people do enjoy my streams, and that you guys are having fun. That you're enjoying what we're doing here, what we're building here. So I'm just doing my best to do that. All right. So next location. It wasn't there, so let's keep going. Okay. So I don't want to spend a whole lot of time. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time doing this thing. But we'll try to get through this as quickly as possible. Cause we got a boss to fight. Okay. But yeah, I typically did not I would say I was pretty tired after everything, but I would also say that even after doing an 8-day marathon streamathon type deal, I was not very tired. I was actually not very tired. I did sleep in for sure, because my ability to sleep in the time that I was dedicating to streaming 12 hours for 12 hours every day, it was a pretty significant sacrifice on my end, not just of my social life, but of just sleeping, I guess, or having like time to myself. So that was probably the one thing that I was kind of exhausted by, just kind of socially exhausted, I guess. But beyond that, I was pretty okay. Like I said yesterday, I still worked on stuff. I was very much of the mind that, despite me taking off like I normally do on Mondays, there was still work to be done. There's still things to do. And a lot of what I was doing was very much kind of centered around that. It's like, when you're trying to progress, when you're trying to build something, when you're trying to, keep interest, I guess. Again, I certainly hope that that you guys have been having fun and have been enjoying the streams. Yeah. That much is very important to me. So in general, I just been trying to do my best to keep you all entertained. And so you have to like, you got oh my god, I didn't even realize that. You gotta make sacrifices here and there. But I definitely love what I do. And so getting tired isn't really a thing. Because when you love what you do, when you enjoy what you do, you can wake up and do it every day. However, in my case, I did need a little bit. Need a little bit of extra sleep for sure. So I made sure to get that. Thanks, Dark. I appreciate that. But yes, for me, I'm just kind of putting my best foot forward because like I love doing this, so I'm gonna keep doing it as much as I can. So but yeah, I do hope you guys enjoyed the I know we didn't really get a chance to talk too much about it because I know at the end of my Sunday stream, many of you had gone to bed and many of you just weren't around for like everything to kind of wrap up. But you know, if anyone has any like feedback or thoughts about the time, if anyone wants to like say something, you can tell me in chat if you want to. You know, it's up to you, I guess. But you know, if there's any sort of feedback you want to share about your experience, and if it was fun, if it was engaging, if it was worthwhile, that would really help me a lot if there's anything that you would like to share. But if not, that's perfectly fine. I'll just keep doing what I'm doing and hoping that that it's something that you guys will continue to enjoy one way or another. Because you know, I may have I may have pretty good insight, but I'm most certainly not a mind reader. So yeah. Let's see. I thought it was great to have you streaming so long, but I was also on vacation, so it wouldn't be a normal delicacy. Well, thank goodness that you're on vacation when that happened. I'm glad that you're on vacation and could enjoy the show and enjoy the time and support as you were able. And I think that's great. You know? To me, that's like, that seems like that's a positive. You happened to have a vacation when I started this thing, and it worked out pretty well. So I'm happy about that. Oof. Alright. Okay, so let's see. I really don't think it's over here. I hope it is, but I know it's not. I know it's not because I know I've been over here at least once. Like every part of the map where they're saying there could be a a mask piece, every single location I've unlocked on my map. So because I've hit up every spot on my map, it's almost a guarantee that it's not here because I've already been over here. But I have to be thorough. Okay, so yeah, okay, so this is the mask piece from the jogger guy. Okay. The guy that we had to race. We got a mask piece from him. But yeah, you know, having to having the opportunity to hang out and enjoy a stream while on vacation, definitely not a usual delicacy, but that's kind of why I set it up for during the holidays. I mean, it was convenient for me, and I just thought that it would be a great way to allow people to have fun and have something to watch and something to enjoy if maybe things aren't going too well for for an individual. Maybe things aren't there's all these additional things that I really wanted to essentially just create a space where people could have fun and enjoy themselves without having to worry about the traditions of everyday Thanksgiving stuff. Okay. Alright. So... So, let's see... Yeah, extra sleep is quite nice. I definitely agree with that. Extra sleep is very, very desirable. And, you know, honestly, that's kind of a... Sometimes that's why I end up having to delay, because sometimes I do end up getting some additional sleep. Okay, so... So I don't think this is... I don't think this is one. Let's go over here. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, so we are already on the top level. Hello, Logan. Hey, what's up? How you doing? I hope you're good. I hope your week is off to a good start. Okay, so this is also not a winner. Let me see. Are there any more places I had marked where this could possibly be a mask piece? I don't know. I checked all of my usual places. I checked there. Checked there. Okay, there's one more spot. There's one more spot which I am potentially guessing that it will be there. I don't know if it will or not, but I am hoping that it will be. Let's see. So yeah, we went in here. So like if we went in here, then we definitely got it in there. We got that in there. Jeez. We checked the slab. Checked we've definitely checked everything. Went to the blasted steps. This is the worst part about Metroidvanias. This is the worst part. It sucks. You need one more of everything, and you have to bend over backwards to try to find it, and it's kind of a bitch. It's kind of a bitch. Alright. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and we will go to I'll go to Bone Bottom. Okay. Alright. We cheat. 2 bone bottom. Okay. All right, and you know, as I've said before, I do hope that everyone is having a good Tuesday. Hopefully the week is off to a good start. And we're gonna go ahead and see about this. We're gonna see about this. We're gonna see what's over here. And we're gonna go to Wormways to take a little bit of a look. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. That was kind of weird. Just a random ass guy who's using rosaries built his own little bone hut. That's interesting. All right. So let's go up this way. Okay, that's not it. Okay, here we go. So we need to go up and over. Through here. Okay. Man, I would so love it to be here, and of course it's not. I would love it to be there, but it is not. So let's just play the song. Okay. Okay. Grand Bellaway. Okay, so all of my thoughts were incorrect. Every single one of my locations were incorrect. But let me just see if there's anything here. Gramophone. The Citadel crafted some marvelous machines, and this looks to be one of its finest. Apparently they sent some creepy slitherer hidden away up there. For sale only to you. Oh, apparently sent by some creepy slitherer. Oh, it's the guy. Okay, it's the guy who likes music. The big I forget his name, but the guy who has the big cone hat. Fucking conehead bug. Yeah. We'll take it. Okay, fine. Purchase you've made allows someone to get it set up in your bell home. Maybe there is some achievement that I get from setting things up in my house. Apparently not. Apparently not. Okay, loose rosters keep your positive word of times. I'm difficult at stringing them tight. Let's just do this. We'll just keep doing that. Okay. And what about these guys? Okay, Fleetopia. Songglaive. Okay, so there is one thing I have not done. There's one delivery I haven't done. But I already know what the reward is going to be. The reward is rosaries. I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a... What? My headset is saying low battery. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I didn't charge... Shit. Oh no. Oh man, that throws a wrench in everything. Okay. Give relic? Yes. This fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have. Yes. Okay. Crumpled parchment contained the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in a bright and blazing glory. Okay. There are still some relics I don't have. Which, those are things that I should try to get. Maybe looking for those relics will lead me to what I'm looking for. So, let me see. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do about my headset. That is a problem. Okay. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure out something. I'll think about it. Okay, so relics. Should you sell all your relics? Obviously, you probably should. Damn. Okay. I am thinking... I'm thinking we just go to the boss. That's what I'm thinking. I think we'll just go to the boss and we'll kind of keep it moving. I think that will be the better option, I would say. Okay, let me make sure that I can see you guys again. All right. So, can I actually play music in here? There's a lot of mementos I didn't get either. Rest. Okay, sit. I guess I can't play music. Oh wait, yes I can. I can. Okay, so it plays music and stuff. Okay, cool. Okay. Well, we have a boss to fight. So, let's go ahead and do this. I have a feeling this fight is going to be quite challenging. And we don't yet have 10 lives. But I am hopeful that we will be able to get through it all. Okay, so there's a rest stop right there, right near the final boss, or the final boss area. So let's just go. Let's make the trip to Deep Docks and be on our way. It just seems to be, at this point, just seems to be the best option. What can I do about my headset? I forgot I used my headset all day yesterday to work on stuff. And I totally forgot to charge it. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot to do something. I forgot to do a thing. Okay, so... Oh, right, yes. Okay. I forgot about wrapping up my rosaries. I don't want to be locked into a combat situation. Okay, so we'll break that, and then this will be another rosary. Okay. Amazing. Okay, so now we are really out to check ICs. Thanks, Logan. Appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's just one of those days. Happens. But I hope you know you're calling yourself out as well, by the way. It is a collective effort. How was the subathon? It was great. I would say that I hope that people were entertained. It was a good time. Overall. I would say that it was worth doing. I've been doing this subathon for literally almost 3 months, so it wasn't like I started a week ago. It wasn't started a week ago. It's been going for literally 3 months. But I decided to make an event out of, you know, a more special type thing where I basically didn't go. I basically did a typical. subathon. Because before, I was not doing a typical subathon. Or the typical style of subathon. So I decided to do what people normally do for a subathon. And I would say that I hope people enjoyed themselves. I had a lot of fun. Pretty proud of myself for being able to stick with it. To stay focused and to stay dedicated to what I wanted to do. I would say in that regard, it was a success. Okay, so I'm glad. Thanks. I appreciate that. All right, so we do need to figure out exactly what I want to use. What do I want to use against her? We'll figure it out once we get there. Not gonna worry about that right now. Okay. Yeah, all in all, I'm glad that I did it. And I'm grateful to my mods for allowing me to be able to do it. And like they definitely helped significantly, so all right, let's go down. We're gonna get to that boss. We're just gonna do the fight. See where it takes us. We've already set up for the last two endings, so we should be getting the last two endings at the same time. So that is a good thing. Sorry, I forgot to take my meds. Forgot to take them, but let's keep it going. Okay, what am I gonna do? My headset inevitably dies. I have to, I gotta figure this out. I don't know. Ugh. I could get into VR. I could get into VR and do it from there. Fuck. Cause like, what can I do? What a poor blunder. You think that I would be able, you think that I would remember to charge things. What's up, swag? Hello, hello. Oh, hi Nef, bye Nef, night Nef. Okay. Yeah, good night, swag. Thanks for lurking, I appreciate it. Hello Fira. Hello. How are you doing? I hope you've been having a good start to your week. Okay, I don't know how I wrote more of the map. I don't know what happened there, but okay. So, let's see. So chat, my headset's about to die. So, I'm well enough. I'm doing great. I'm in good health. I feel very, very good. I feel very, very like, you know, rejuvenated all the same. And yeah, I feel great. Okay, so yeah. That's about to happen. So I don't want to get like locked into a fight and then my headset dies. So I have to either figure out a solution. I have like 2 options. Well, I have 3 technically, but the third option is undesirable. Thank you, Portal. I appreciate the 20 stream streak. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. So give me a second to think about this. There is a possibility. Hold on. I'm gonna try something, chat. Okay, give me a second. I may have found a solution. It's gonna be jank as fuck, but you guys don't have to see anything. You guys do not have to see the jank. What matters is that I get to, what matters is the result. Okay. Okay. So it seems my headset does not want to work while it's being charged, which is kind of lame. I cannot seem to turn it on while it's being charged. Okay. Well, I mean, as long as you guys can hear everything, that's really what matters. You guys should be able to hear the gameplay even without me being able to hear it. So I will just be playing in silence for now. But you guys will be able to hear everything. So I'm currently charging my headset. You know what? If I can't hear anything, then we'll just do this. I was going to use a more makeshift solution, but instead I'm just going to have it speed charge without it using like another battery. Because you guys wouldn't be able to see this. So, but basically what I was going to do, I was going to use one of my batteries that I use to charge my controllers. So when I'm in VR, I have batteries that I can strap to my wrists, and while I'm in VR, I can strap those arm wraps to my wrists, which will allow me to charge my VR controllers, my index controllers, so that I can continue. doing what I'm doing, whether it's streaming or socializing or whatever. And I was gonna strap one of those batteries to my literal headset. But since I literally cannot use my headset while it is charging, and my camera just decided to die for some reason. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I should have just went on BRB, dude. I didn't know all of this is gonna happen. But yeah. Give me 2 seconds. So my camera went offline. So I'm just gonna restart it. Give me a second. Hello, Sly. Hello. Yeah. My headset was going to die, and now I don't have audio in my ears, but that's fine. I can see things, so that's okay. But I have to restart. My camera decided to die after I plugged in my headset to charge. So I just have to restart VTube Studio. Yeah, just just technology things, electrical things. It happens. I'm just glad that I was a little bit more. I was very conscientious about charging my headset every night during the during the streamathon. And during the Endless 8 streamathon, I was very, very good about charging my headset. But completely forgot to do it last night. Okay. So, as I said, I'm currently without audio, but that's okay. You guys can still hear everything. So, but I'm doing well, Sly. I appreciate you dropping in. I'm doing well. Things are okay. I do hope that you're doing all right and that you're having a good start to your week. And I hope everyone's having a good start to their week. But chat's been relatively pretty relaxed, I would say. Pretty standard for a Tuesday. Not sure why it happens, but it seems to be a pretty consistent thing among chat. People just not feeling very chatty on Tuesday streams. So, it is what it is. I don't know, I had one of those days, had to replace a supply valve on a 200 water storage tank outside today. A supply valve on a 200 gallon. You had one of those days? Okay, that sounds like a pretty big deal. It sounds like a rough time, I would say. I would definitely agree that it sounds like a pretty difficult thing to have to deal with. But I certainly do hope that that overall, the day wasn't too bad for you. Okay, so actually we should do this and then do that. Okay. Wouldn't be bad, except cold weather plus water equals a fuck ton of ice. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Like, are you having to do that outside your apartment? Is that something, or is that outside your house? I suppose, is that a house issue that you're dealing with? So, yeah, hopefully it's nothing that you weren't able to do or accomplish. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and, you know, on the plus side, having to deal with my headset, you guys got some ads, but you didn't have to deal with them. All right, so this is Lost Lace. So she is what remains of the daughter of the of Grandmother Silk. She got dragged into the depths. Oh, okay, I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Oh, I got it. Probably shaved half the lifespan off the wife's hair dryer, though. Hair dryer? Shaved half the lifespan off the wife's hair dryer. I don't quite understand that statement. I don't quite understand what you mean. But all in all, I'm glad that you were able to sort out the problem. You know, that really does suck to have to deal with that sort of thing. I can't imagine having to deal with that, but you know, it is what it is. What's up, Bun? Hello, hello, good to see you. Hi, hi. I do hope you're doing well. How the day is treating you well. That's unfortunate. Okay, that worked. Yeah, how you doing, bud? It's good to see you. So I'm just starting to deal with this particular boss, who I believe is the last boss. I mean, I don't know for certain, but I'm under the impression that this is the last boss. So I also don't have audio, so I'm literally playing in complete silence right now. Yeah, I hope your day is going well, Bung. Thanks for dropping in. Okay, that's pretty long reach. She goes twice. Getting Dark Link vibes. True. I remember Dark Link from, what's it called? Ocarina of Time. She goes twice. She dashes twice when she does that. Okay. Yeah, I do remember Dark Link from Ocarina of Time. I mean, that was pretty hype, honestly. It wasn't actually a hard fight. Dark Link wasn't actually a really tough fight, but I did find it very, very cool. For sure, for sure. It's kind of wild to be playing this without any audio for me. So I'm kind of just I'm only hearing the clicking of my controller at the moment. So probably my progress is gonna be pretty slow, I would imagine. I do prefer having, you know, right? She goes twice. Obviously having audio would be good. Let's hear from the Adventure of Link. I had to cheese the SOB to beat him. Fair. Yeah. Might help me lock in. I need audio cues to lock in. Pure silence is helpful when I'm working on like textual things, when I have to focus on words. Silence does help for sure. But when I'm using a game, I'm typically using audio cues to help inform what I should be doing. Especially if the character is off the screen. But you know, maybe it'll help. I don't know. She will just do literally everything. I would imagine she has like 3 phases. Alright. That's unfortunate. Okay, I forgot that reaches pretty far. That's insane. Okay. I probably could have dashed there. Instead of falling on top of her, probably should have just dashed. Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. So I think I want her to parry. Okay. I do not want to use my dash attack. I do not want to use my dash attack. That lunges me forward. Don't exactly want to do that. But I truly do think that having a projectile will help. But we shall see. Definitely don't. There's currently no way of knowing when she's gonna do certain things. I don't know when she's going to just kind of flip up into the air. Very similarly to the dancing boss, I don't exactly want to try to be aggressive. I want the boss to kill me themselves. That was unfortunate. I want the boss to come at me and for me to passively win. That was my approach with with the scar singer. I basically just kind of learned her moveset and basically let her come at me rather than me going after her. And I played with her momentum. Okay, so similar to before, I was thinking that I could be in the air for this. I was thinking I could just kind of chill in the air, but I'm not gonna do that. Chilling in the air does not seem to be beneficial to me, because I have no idea when she's going to flip up, which puts me in danger. I feel like being on the ground is more dangerous, but being in the air gives me less options of moving. Very similar to fighting games. You kind of don't want to be in the air. And if you're going to be in the air, you kind of want to know why you're in the air rather than just kind of being there all the time. Really shitty that I can only parry once. Yeah. Just, So, bing, bing. I can also dash down. Dashing down is also a defensive maneuver that I can use. So, we'll think about that. We'll think about that. I really hope my headset is actually charging. First I love getting combo and anti-air attack leans me getting combo to death. Yeah, true. I believe it. But that's why it's really important to, you know, stay out of the air as often as possible. Okay, that's crazy. That has incredible reach. That her tentacle reach, her tentacle attack has insane reach. I have to remember that. Yeah, Exiled that's basically where we're at. You know, I do find myself getting more attacks off of her. But I already know that there's going to be like a phase 2, at least a phase 3 after this. So I'm not getting too comfortable with this. And And I'm also not going to be too confident about me winning. At this point, I'm just trying to find something that works. And trying to optimize as much as I can. Lace is so cool. She is. I like her as a character for sure. I don't know if I told you. I don't know if you were here when I talked about it, but yeah, that dancing boss. That dancing boss is my favorite fight in the game. But I do like Lace as a character for sure. I think she makes a very interesting foil. A very interesting foil to the Hornet. Okay. At least we got her to phase 2. We are improving. Taking a more passive approach seems to be working, so that's good. Letting the boss come to me rather than me going to the boss seems to be working pretty well. For that. Yeah, of course. That was not good timing. All right. Okay. So I have no expectations for this fight. I'm simply just doing the fight, and I'm hoping that we can get the fight done tonight. That's all. I could waste all of my time looking endlessly for the last masterpiece and for the last tool that we're missing, but having one life isn't going to make much of a difference if I don't know how to like handle the boss in general. So much better for me to just go ahead and fight the boss now. appreciate that, Sly. And we're definitely learning. We're definitely learning her ways. I forgot. If I'm gonna stand there, I have to parry. It's either I stand there and parry, or I jump the fuck out the way. Again. No. I didn't see her behind me. Okay, cool. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Give me a second. Okay. This is gonna be so weird. Being able to hear everything. Once I can get my headset back on, it's gonna be very, very odd. Being able to hear everything. But maybe it'll make me better. I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen. I have no idea how long this is gonna take. I have no idea how hard this boss is. But the entirety of the game has been pretty challenging. And the fact that I've gotten this close to beating this game, despite it being far more difficult than the original Hollow Knight, I have pretty strong faith that that I will definitely find the way to beat her. As opposed to how shit was in the original Hollow Knight, where the game was a hard game, but not very hard. It wasn't overtly challenging of a game, the original Hollow Knight. However, when it did get harder, it got really, really hard, and I was just like, yeah, this is kind of... I'm not gonna sit here all day fighting these optional bosses just to get the 100% for the game. I felt much more confident once I kind of understood what was the requirements for 100%ing this game. I felt much more confident just kind of doing it anyway. So there is, I am certainly getting sloppier, but that's because I'm chatting a little bit. So I will stop chatting, stop talking, and we're gonna see if we can do this. Cause like she's taking me for a ride at the moment, and not the good kind. Hello, Milk Teas. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope your day is going well. I cannot run from that. Okay. Yeah, my day's been alright. It's been, just, you know, a general day. You know, it's how my days basically have gone, that my days have gone back to normal. Basically, I wake up and make my food, and then I, get ready to stream, basically. Glad your cozy shower. Oh, boy. Okay. Well, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate that, Shella. Oops. Yeah, today's been pretty chill. I keep running. Keep thinking I can outrun that. I've been so used to being able to outrun things like that. I've arrived. Hello, Michael. Good to see you. I hope your day's been a good one. And hello, Vane. It's good to see you too. I hope you've had a good day too. Hope your day's been going well. I need to catch her while she's summoning. Good here? Glad to hear that, Vane. Hell yeah. Been good? Nice. Yeah. I appreciate you guys being here. I always do. Sincerely always do. It's been a relatively quiet night, it seems. Thank you for the 25 streams. Yo, Xbox. Thank you for the follow, Xbox. You must be a real dedicated fan to have your username be Xbox. So that's some very deep dedication. And not just any Xbox, it's an older Xbox. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Welcome to the clubhouse, and of course, I hope you enjoy your stay. So I can see and not lose the fight. Ah. Okay. Okay. Thane, you haven't been hitting me with the classic though. Classic's been going on for 2 years. You've opted for the glasses. And I appreciate that. That has long range. I have to remember that. I've kind of start using the I've become a big fan of using the shaman. Using the shaman crest. Even though it does make my it makes my options, I do have much less options in terms of the tools that I use, but I do find the versatility and also the buff that using the weaving skills at this point in the game, that does kind of give me a buff. So you know, I have enough thread, enough silk to make use of them in a efficient way and still feel like I'm able to heal myself. Hello, Lou. Thank you for the follow, Lou. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. All right. So, yeah, we're gonna stick with this. This seems to be, if I'm going to be using this crest, I have to have fast silk regeneration. That's kind of a must. So yeah, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. We are at the very, very tail end of the game, and we've only just started fighting Lost Lace. We're still very, very early in this fight. Got into phase 2. I'm sure there's a phase 3, probably even a phase 4. But we'll see. I hope there isn't that many phases, but I wouldn't be surprised. This is a really hard game. Okay, we are still cleaning up. We're still very much cleaning up this strat. Lowering movement in order to optimize damage. Yeah. I'm glad it's been good for you, Michael. I'm glad the day's been going well. And I hope, well, it sounds like Vane's day has also been going well. Okay. Hitting her while she's parrying. If I hit her while she's parrying, I probably should parry back. Honestly, if I have the means to do that, I should just parry right back. Like, if she parries me, then jumps into the air and tries to attack me, I should immediately just parry back. But I really have to lock in to be able to have that sort of awareness in the midst of everything else that I'm doing. The goal is to simplify the fight as much as is possible. I think I understand when she flips into the air. I think I understand when she wants to do that. That's unfortunate. Yep, parried her. Missed. She flips up, does that. Heal. As Wise Paintress once said, parry it! True. That is very true. I fucking love Expedition 33, man. I do. I still have to beat Simon, though. I'm pretty sure they did. And if they didn't, I'll put them on afterwards. Fuck! I just wasted it twice. Okay, whatever. It's fine. I did the wrong input twice. Alright, I'll put them on. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Speaking of Simon, I'm currently fighting while I watch this stream. Nice. Nice. I for whatever reason, have been making the fight harder than it has to be. And after I kind of realized what I could do to make the fight much easier, I just haven't gotten around to doing it. You're doing pre-kick-ass there? Yeah. And then I read chat. But yeah, no worries. It's okay. That's totally my fault. It's not anybody's fault. Please keep engaging with me in chat. Talk with one another in chat. I'm literally just joking. It's perfectly fine for you guys to talk in chat. If I look at chat during a fight, that's my own fault, not you guys'. I want you guys to be a part of the stream. You guys don't have to be quiet. When you guys are quiet, I get nervous. For real. So. But yeah, I do need to get around to actually beating Simon. Ah, shit, I should parry. Okay. I gotta be very careful of those fireballs. Wait, isn't there a way for me to take less damage? Is there a way for me to take less damage? I've already beaten him multiple times. I just love the fight so much. Currently doing a solo no-hit parry only attempts. Nice. That's pretty badass. Yes. What's up, Suku? Hello, welcome in. I hope you had a great day. Hello, hello. Alright. Yeah, hey, Nepherti here for a bit. I fell, bruised a rib on good painkillers, been sleeping. I'm sorry to hear that you slipped. Sorry to hear that. I hope you can recover. Hope you can recover gracefully, Digi. That really does suck. I certainly do hope that that you'll feel better very, very soon. All right. Increases the cost of silk skills. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Put those up there. Put that there. Okay, so I am hesitant to remove Weave Light. I'm very hesitant to do so. Hello, Sleepy. I'm having a pretty good day, I would say. Things are pretty swell. It's been a pretty good day, I would say, so far, and I'm doing all right. Okay, so let's see. I would like to I'm pretty sure the lightning gives me a slight bit more damage. But speeding up my heal, I think, will be much more effective here. As much as I'd like to take less damage, maybe I can manage a little bit more if I can just heal faster. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it feels. We'll see what this is like. Okay. Alright, so someone in Kick Chat, you know, cares about, you know, whether people are men and women or not, so I was going to make a joke about them and say, well, are you a child? Are you a boy or a girl? You know, but I'm in general just, you know, I don't even know if they're even still there. So I'm neither. Cool. I'm neither too. Seems like they're still there. Alright. On guard! Oops. Meant to do the knives. All right. So yeah, honestly, we got to phase 2, and I think that works pretty well. I think being able to heal quickly is helpful, and we'll just kind of go with that. So as long as I can play, as long as I can play well and reliably, you know, we can probably get to phase 3. I know there's gonna be a phase 3. Indeed, indeed. I was not trying to heal. I was trying to parry. Oops. I don't have anything to parry with there. Just be careful, Digi. Okay, no. And that was not good. Again, I can't get away from that. Ugh. Damn. Okay, that's too bad. Alright. Yeah, I'm not too, I don't have much patience for people's first messages in my chat to be, "Are you a man? Or a woman?" That doesn't really appeal to me very much. I have very little patience for that because it's just like, would you walk up to someone in public and that'd be the first thing out of your mouth? No, you wouldn't. So like, you know, for me it's just like, hang around. I mean, it should be pretty obvious, but then again, for some people it's not, and they're so caught up in, you know, having this like identity politics shit that they can't even just take 2 seconds to just be objectively use their eyes or their ears. So it just kind of brings very it doesn't bring very positively for me, because it just seems it's so unnecessary and irrelevant. It's like, are you enjoying the stream? Yes or no? If the answer is yes, cool. Does it matter? Gender? Not really. But I don't know. I don't really have it's such an irrelevant thing. Just like saying hello is a great conversation starter. Asking man or woman just seems kind of weird, like you already have an agenda. Okay, that was actually the best run. That was the best run yet. We're cleaning up little by little. Yes, I'm hoping so. Ba 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 da bum, ba 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 da bum. I need to stop trying to run away from it. If I'm gonna play this risky, I can't be trying to run away every time I get hit with the parry answer. It's just not gonna work. And I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. Oops. How do we start Twitch? I was gonna say here the whole time. Here this whole time. I thought you were a cauliflower. This whole time I thought you were a cauliflower. Huh? I have no idea. That's yet another statement that I'm not sure what you're referring to, Sly. Again. Jump when I saw that she was gonna go up like that. Stupid of me. The chatter asked the wrong question to start. They should have asked you if you were an AI. True. True, Exile. Exactly. Yeah. At least that's a more fun question, you know? That's a more amusing question, honestly. I would have a lot of fun with that. But yeah. Like if you're concerned about the streamer right out of the gate is if you're a man or a woman, you need to get your priorities straight. Because clearly you have a bias. Or you're a child. So. When Dingleberry was asking what gender you were, one, it was funnier in my head, and two, the timing is way lost. True. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of think that maybe I'm just a little bit too harsh. Like maybe I'm a little bit too harsh on people. I don't think that I am, but like, it's just like it's so rude. It's so rude for that to be like the first thing you write in someone's chat. Like, does it matter? And like, is that like, would it be a problem if it was something else or not, something that you didn't like? Like, why is that relevant? You know? Yeah, to me it just seems like you're looking for something specific and like it just kind of seems kind of weird for that to be the first thing out of your mouth or in someone's chat. Right? I just banned him for my stream. They're too young to be there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, there are a lot of adults who don't have a good sense of candor. They don't have a good sense of, you know, social cues. There are a lot of adults who fall into those categories for sure. But it's way more likely to be a child or someone who is, who has not grown up properly if that's the first thing in someone's chat. In my opinion. Because why does it matter? And if you would just kind of hang out for maybe like 10 minutes, you'd probably be able to figure it out. Like everyone else has. So yeah, maybe I'm not too harsh. I don't think I am. You know, I guess in a lot of ways I'm just kind of tired of people thinking they could just go into other people's spaces and act like an idiot. I guess I'm just kind of tired of that. I've seen it happen way too many times to my friends. Seen it happen too many times to me. And you know, I'm just kind of like, you know, it's like there are more important things to worry about. Thank you, Flexing, for lurking. I appreciate you. That's just uncouth? Yeah. That's just kind of how I think about it, really. Okay. No, you can't. The world is full of dumbasses. I agree. I wish there were less, but you know, you can't always get what you want. That sucks. Another reason why I couldn't stream, I'll go off on them and say some shit and get banned. Maybe. Maybe. Somewhere a village is missing its idiot. Sleepy, you could see how my Thanksgiving was right in one of my VODs because I streamed. My Thanksgiving was streaming. It was streaming. It was wonderful. I had a great Thanksgiving with people in my community, with my mods, with my friends. Doing the thing that I love doing more than anything. At least at this point in my life, I love streaming more than anything. Love hanging for it. Thank you, Louis. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Thursday was great. I didn't know how it was going to go. I didn't know how it was going to turn out. I barely planned. I had like a very, very baseline idea of what I was going to do. And my Thursday stream was, I think, was probably one of my best streams. Maybe it's because I was high in the process, but you know, it was definitely one of my best streams, I would say. I felt good. I felt like chat was having fun. We had a wide variety of characters and friends on the stream. You had Thanksgiving dinner? No kidding. You had Thanksgiving dinner on Thanksgiving. Okay, nice. That checks out. Certainly does. I think I missed the best part of that stream. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. But I can now hear things again. I now have audio. So this will be interesting. I've been doing this fight in complete silence the entire time. I actually need to see the rest of that Friendsgiving VOD I knocked out. Yeah, it was a good time. It was a good time. Again, I was very, very worried about doing 12 hours. I was very, very concerned about being able to do 12 hours. If I could actually like keep chat engaged for 12 hours. But it played out pretty well. And thankfully I had some really lovely friends, including my mods, be there. Heal. Heal. It's too close. Okay. That was pretty good. Pretty good for just first time hearing the entirety of the fight. Okay, that's wild. But that was also hella risky. Okay, we hit it that time. Heal. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ah. Heal. Dash. Shit, didn't have to jump there. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Ah. Damn. Sly, I see what you were doing there. I see exactly what you were doing there, Sly. But, doesn't make any sense. I'm playing Pat Benatar's Hit Me With Your Best Shot in Neff's honor right now. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. I mean, we're wearing her down. We are wearing her down. I'm getting a number of really good I'm getting a number of very good attempts on her. She dashed the other way. Heal. I didn't have to jump there. Heal. Should have jumped. Unfortunate. Should have parried. Crazy that hit me. Foolish. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. No, seriously, I meant she's in the area. You gotta get a few hands from the other side. Oh, okay. You said hit down good. So you have to get under her and hit down good. You meant to hit up good. Okay. All right. Heal. Heal. Yeah, what's up, Yumi? Hope you're doing well. Heal. I'm in something, it's been a long day. I believe you. You've been very, very busy today, Sly. God damn it. Insane. Heal. All right. That was phase 2. Phase 3. Let's go. Good thing I jumped there. Oh. Oh God. Okay. Oh, why is it gotta be this one? Okay. All right. You read chat while playing? Yes. Yes, something random. I do read chat. Yeah, because in my community, chat actually matters. Phase 3 be like, okay, guess I'll just die fighting the whole ass screen. Basically, Hiki, basically, yeah. Doing good, just chilling. I really need to watch your VODs, to be honest, since I miss a lot of the progress, it seems. Yeah, I mean, they'll all be up on YouTube. They're up right now, but for the last week, I was doing an endless stream where I didn't stop streaming for 8 days. So, you could watch my VODs, but it would probably be kind of difficult to parse through them because of the fact that I was streaming nonstop for 8 days. So you can definitely, you can either do that or like wait for them to come out on YouTube. But yeah. So we got to phase 3 with this shaman build. Quick binding with increased silk generation. So, feeling pretty good. Just gotta clean it up. All right. Down. Heal. Dodge the other one. Heal. Heal. Look on the other way. Heal. Heal. Damn. Phase 3. Why does this boss sound like Confusion? Because we fought Lace twice in her normal form, And when we sealed up the Great Mother Silk, the Great Mother decided to basically try to capture us too. She tried to take us down along with her. And at the last moment, Lace came and saved us and got sucked into the abyss along with the Great Silk Mother. So basically, she sounds like a fusion because I believe Lace has basically... I think Lace has kept a piece of herself. I think she kept her personality, but she is under the impetus of the abyss. She's been transformed into essentially a knowing puppet. She knows what she's doing. So it's her normal voice as well as a disembodied voice because she's under the influence of the abyss. It's both light and dark because she was once made of silk. She was once made of silk, you know. She was born of silk, but she became completely tainted. But I do think she still understands who she is. We don't know yet, but I think she's still self-aware. I'm sure we'll find out after she's defeated. We'll find out how self-aware she is. She'll probably ask us. She probably will ask us to end her. But we'll see. Heal. Heal. Alright, trying to dodge. I'm reading her very incorrectly. Heal. Okay. Yeah, she's a fusion of who she once was and the influence of the abyss. Our current goal is to cut the grandmother Silk free so that she can truly die. But to do that, we have to stop her from thrashing about in this abyss. But the only way to do that is to kill her. And Lace is now protecting her mother, basically. So we have to get past the daughter before we can potentially do away with the mother. Do that. Did it again. Heal. Yeah, yeah, that run was just me reading her completely incorrectly. She does have tells, so the one thing I didn't particularly like about the original Hollow Knight's really tough bosses, and I'm not even talking about the boss to beat the game. I'm just talking about the extra fights that were in that game. The thing that frustrated me the most about them is that the tells, like the way the enemies moved, you couldn't really tell how they would move. there were no tells with regards to like what attack they would do next, or like what their intent might actually end up being. And when you're trying to fight something and trying to figure out how to like get through it, if you cannot tell from the boss's movement how it's going to attack you, you're basically fighting a really uphill battle. All combat situations should have tells given by the enemy that allows you to at least have a general sense of what they're going to do. But poor boss design is when there are no tells whatsoever. I do agree. One of my least favorite fights in Hollow Knight was Zoey. Oh yeah, they made that loser so unbearably annoying. I beat that loser like 6 or 7 times. Like you know when you had to fight him in this like different forms and shit. I beat like 5 or 6 of his forms. The game never told you when you're supposed to stop. So yeah, like when a fight doesn't have proper movement tells, at that point it's just infuriating. It's why I love Monster Hunter. Most of the monsters have good tells. When you get hit by it, it's usually your own fault. Yeah. It seems like Team Cherry really got a handle on that in this game. That's why I've actually gotten this far. Like I've played the game for this long because despite fights being very challenging, I can see, like through time and effort, I can see how they are beatable. I can see it. And that to me is like, that's how you know it's just good design. You had to fight him 10 times to get the golden statue. I don't even remember if I got the golden statue. I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I beat him 10 times. Like, he was such a dumb character. He was funny. But he was such a dumb character. And they made him so stupidly strong. The power of love transcends all bounds, apparently, you know? Basically, the statue in the basement of the NPC, the girl's house, turns to gold if you beat it 10 times. Oh. God damn it. Okay. Okay, we're locking in once again. Is this the bitch? Well, not really a I wouldn't say so. I would say it's more so a rival. Lace is more of a rival to Hornet, but she saved this at the last moment from being sucked into the abyss, and now she's been sucked into the abyss, and now we have to try to free her, which, you know, we'll see if we can free her after we're done. But we have to fight her first. But this is basically, this, to my knowledge, the final boss. But I am unsure. But hello, Kyo. 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 Heal. Damn. See that? Who's that in the background? That's Grandmother Silk. The initial final boss of the game, who we trap in the abyss in an attempt to free Farloom from her clutches. Her power has been making people crazy in a bad way. And we made a deal to try to trap her into the abyss. Unfortunately, we also got Lace trapped in here. And now we have to fight Lace in her tainted form. Okay. Yes, that's the one that the Grandmother Silk is the one who's been screaming. Cause she's trying to resist. She's trying to resist becoming obsolete. So she's struggling against the darkness. I mean, you being a badass bitch? Hold on. I missed something in chat. Okay, Fumi says, to be honest, I think Lost Lace has to be my struggle boss. The telegraphs are very short, and I sometimes mix two different telegraphs because of her posts. Exactly, Fumi. I agree. I do agree with you there. It's you really have to just be paying very close attention at all times. This is a fight. I mean, every fight in this game demands your attention, but as you said, the tells are very, very short, and it can be very, very challenging to keep track. So I totally agree with you. It's a good fight. From what I've seen so far, this is a good fight. I mean, I've always enjoyed fighting Lace. I have a lot of respect for well-crafted fights. As someone who really enjoys fighting games, I enjoy having really well-crafted fights. And And I do find lace fights to be very well crafted. Okay. And I think this boss is the one that maybe you need to stop panic running from one end to another, since she teleports so much. Most of the hits I take were cause of contact damage. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely, I mean, just like with the dancer fight, I'm taking a very similar approach that I took with the dancer. I basically chose a more passive approach. I let the boss come to me, because the boss is crazy enough to just come at me. So I'm generally just kind of letting the boss come to me, and I am reacting to the boss. So I'm keeping it like a dance, essentially. I find that being aggressive against these sorts of bosses that move very fast cause just more they do more damage than good. God damn it. Oh, that was stupid. That was dumb. That was unfortunate. Yep. That was alright. It's alright. I had good momentum there, and then I healed at the wrong point. It's alright. But I do have a very good read on her. At this point, I have a very good read. I've minimized movement, and I just have to clean it up. Pay very close attention, play flawlessly. And just remember what is possible. You're rocking the Shaman Crest very good though. Like I hate its binding forcing you to land. It's fun so much made it. Yeah, like I decided to pick it up because I thought that having the extra buff to using silk skills, I thought that would be very good against very intense fights like this. Even though like it does kind of like hinder you from healing as often. I like the extra oomph that it has, so I've been kind of playing around with it in like very challenging fights, and I've been doing pretty well. So thank you, appreciate that. Okay. All right. Let's do it. For real this time. Oh god, I just reminded of people fighting this boss on Witch Crest. Am scared. Yeah. Using the Witch Crest on this fight is... I mean, that's if you want to play this game on like very hard. Like, if you really want to make this fight hard, or like any boss fight hard, use the Witch Crest. I cannot think of any sort of boss situation where I'd want to use the Witch Crest. Witch Crest is mainly for exploration, I would say, for me. But obviously, you know, people who are very, very confident in their play can probably use Witch Crest pretty well. It's probably really impressive too. Earlier I used Witch Crest for boss fights, so hearing you use it for first person interesting. I generally like I think there's a I forgot it's the other opposite side. I think the Witch Crest does have value, for sure. I just wouldn't use the Witch Crest in a fight because it has further reach, which is its further reach and versatility is what makes the Witch Crest so good. However, you can only heal when you hit something. Like, only being able to heal except when you hit a boss can be very, very frustrating when you are essentially having to deal with a very fast-moving boss. Witch Crest for fast-moving bosses doesn't seem very fun to me. I think it requires like another layer of thinking and predictability that when a fight is already quite challenging, I don't want to really add to the equation of my already like of all the equations I'm already running to just, you know, not get hit or minimize damage. Yeah, that was a bad one. To be honest, I'm trying to practice Witch Crest since it does feel fun nuking the boss with a bind. Yeah, that's true. It does feel pretty good. What's up, Liv? What's up, Liv? I hope you're doing well. I hope your day is going well. I hope you've had a good start to your week. Yeah, beating a boss with a bind is cool, but if you want to beat a boss with a bind, just put on the mirrors. put on the mirrors, bind normally, and just hit him with an AoE. You know? God damn it. The mirrors actually animate faster on Witch Crest than on normal Crest? Really? Hmm. That's pretty interesting. That was on me. I stood in that. Yep, they don't do the double spin when binding on mirrors, since Witchcrest bind animation overwrites that. Okay. Yeah, I haven't really, I tried using the mirrors once. Didn't really find much use in it. I'm sure it has its uses, but, I kind of like the idea. Like, I am kind of, I would say I'm generally making the game a little bit harder than it has to be by using Shaman. When I've been using Reaper pretty much the entire game. Since I've gotten Reaper, I've used Reaper the entirety of the game. So the fact that I'm like been switching between Reaper and Shaman, I'm kind of making it harder than it has to be, since I only have some limitations. I can only use some aspects because I'm using Shaman. Stupid. Yeah, I'll just take that out. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy games like this that allow you to choose. Like, the further you get into the game, the more options you have to choose your playstyle. And I personally like having the additional fireball. I like having a projectile type of attack. That to me is more fun and allows me to do a little bit more. So I do like the freedom of playstyles. And I've just kind of chosen to stick with this one because it's working pretty well for me, so. Why do I keep trying to run? I keep doing the same shit. I can literally just jump into the air. She'll move diagonally, and I'll have to choose. I have to see where she's gonna go, and then I have to move accordingly. That's all. Whenever she does parry me, you jump into the air, and then you just fucking decide where you have to go in the moment. Again. Heal. Wild. Heal. It's fine. In the hitbox, he nearly attacked her from behind, and it got parried. I think that works for us too. I think parry. I do believe that parrying does work, regardless of whether your back is to the to an attacker or not. As long as your timing is right, you can still parry. Yeah. I actually made use of just like hitting the attack. I did that a lot against the dancing enemy. The dancing singer. I very frequently parried a lot of her projectiles just by, you know, whether my back was turned or not. The timing just has to be good. Carmelita, yeah, I couldn't remember her name. I'm very bad at remembering names when it comes to games. Yeah, Carmelita. She's my favorite boss fight too. Heal. Okay. So walking isn't an option, that's fine. Heal. Also, I can say that Team Cherry could have chosen a better name for Carmelita. Carmelita, like it just fits. It's yeah. I mean, I saw her name a million times, but even though she is like that is my favorite fight in the game, for sure. I'm just really bad at remembering names because I'm trying to remember so many other things, so my brain has to kind of like make room for has to make room for thinking about other things. But yeah, Carmelita is fantastic. It's great name, great theme, great music, great combat. Just a really just well-crafted fight. Okay. Fuck. Alright. I'm better at faces than names. I'm typically very good with names. Typically. But I typically align faces with names. Okay. Didn't know I was gonna get another waterfall. But phase 3. Phase 3, that's the furthest we've gotten. Phase 3, pretty good, pretty good. Thank you, Shella, for being cozy. I'm glad you're enjoying the Souls-like combat. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Shella is a very big Souls fan. So this game is definitely made with the Souls genre in mind. That is for sure. No, I wouldn't say every word memory for you. I would say that you remember things that you care about. And I think most people tend to remember things that they care about. So I don't think that's weird. I'm just enjoying the running commentary. Oh yeah. Ah, that was stupid. I didn't have enough room to run. God damn. Okay, so I was wrong. I hit her from behind when she was trying to parry. I hit her from behind when she was in parry form. I was mistaken. But I'm pretty sure that, I mean, it looks like you're like parrying things from... Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it right now. Oh well, lost my focus. I made an observation and then I lost my focus. What's up, Choco? Hello, hello. Alright, alright. She was very close to getting to phase 3. Very, very close. Heal. God damn it. Bad the positioning. Okay. Can we beat her tonight? I don't know. Let's see. Have no idea. Maybe. Maybe not. But I believe. Yeah, I was getting my shit kicked in. I will say that aside from just aside from just maybe one, maybe two aspects of this fight, like when she's gonna flip in the air, I have much of it pretty solved. Just requires me to play consistently well. That's insane. The the fucking hurt boxes on her weapons are fucking insane. Like sucks me in. That was stupid. I knew better. Okay. Just consistently remembering everything that she does in the moment, in real time. It can be done. I know it can be done. Very challenging fight though. Again. What's up, car? Are you like getting back from work or? Heal? Stupid. Just got home? Well, welcome home, dude. Thanks for coming in to see little old me. Heal. God damn it. Heal. How would you rather meet? Oh, okay, never mind. This boss looks cool. Lace is pretty cool. God damn. Yeah, this is 2 To my understanding, this is the final boss. There could be more. There could be, but I don't know. It's kind of weird that I don't feel like I have to lock in as hard as I did for Carmelita, the dancing, singing boss. I don't think I have to lock in that much for this boss. She's still very hard. At least this isn't a bug. She's a, well, how can I describe her? She's basically Silk given life. So she's not really a bug. She's yeah. She's basically made out of silk. So. Just popped into existence? Wow. Congrats, Car. You're rich. I mean, yeah. The fight is pretty tough, I would say. I have to watch every direction. Up, down, left, right. Diagonal. I have to watch everything. So yeah, it's a pretty challenging fight. I would say not as challenging as the dancer, though. Which is kind of weird, but you know, that's just my opinion. What? Ah. That's too bad. That's too bad. She countered with her vines. That sucks. I thought she was just gonna sit there and pause. You can't just predict. Oh my god! Danny, what the fuck? Okay, well, wow. Danny gambled massively twice, and both big gambles played off. Holy fuck, dude. That's insane. That was a 5 million win, gambling 100% of what he already had. That's insane. Two big gambles straight up paid off. Shit! Okay. There it is. Time to go to Vegas. Yeah, that's fucking insane. I'm not sure if that's the intent, Kyo. Not sure if that's the goal here. Heal. All right. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god, it was just the ground. Oh man. Oh. If I had just stayed there. If I had just stayed there. I don't know why that's not coming up. Not sure why that's not coming up. Give me a second. It's not a huge deal, but I still want it to work. So, give me a second. Okay, that's weird. It's linked up. It is linked up, so sorry about that. I'll just put it on myself. Okay. Alright. That's too bad. That's too bad. Ugh. I ran a little bit too far. Got sniped from underground. That's too bad. That was pretty clean. That was looking pretty clean. Okay. Wild. Heal. Alrighty, Digi, rest up. Thank you so much for hanging. I hope you recover from your rib injury very, very soon. I certainly hope so. Thank you, Onyx, for hanging. Appreciate you. Yep. Okay. Next attempt. I feel oddly relaxed fighting this boss. And I'm not underestimating her. I'm really not. I just feel like to some degree, she has started to make sense. And even if I am losing, like, even if I am like dying, every time I die, I'm becoming better. Every time I die, I'm learning something. So with Carmelita, I knew that she was beatable, but I couldn't quite see it until the very end of that stream. But I can basically see how Lace can be beaten. Died from portal being generated right where I was jumping. Portal generated right where I jumped. Very, very unlucky. I'm not sure. Wait, why didn't the pet go off? That's very strange. But thank you for the head pets, Choco. I'm not sure why it didn't go off. My redeems have not been firing properly tonight for some reason, it seems. Unfortunate. That was really a bad sequence. Yeah, that was a really bad sequence. Very, very mild. I'm very glad that I decided to start this fight rather than spending the time looking around for stuff. Just to kind of get closer to 100%. I'm glad I at least started this fight. So even if I don't beat her tonight, I'll be very, very close to beating her tomorrow. Shit. Damn. RNG gods, please be in my favor. And for the love of all that is right in the world, I would like to not press the wrong button or do the wrong input. That was crazy lucky. Ugh. Man, imagine dying from trying to run away from an attack and then you just run right into the boss. Lesson learned. If I'm running in the opposite direction from an attack, I need to jump at least once. Jumping at least once. Yeah. For sure. For sure, Kyo. breath. Heal. God damn it. Ugh. All right. So, bad positioning. Very, very bad positioning. Thinking that I had enough room to heal. I think I did, but it's only like a pixel. I have like a box that I can stand in to heal, and outside of that box I'm gonna get hit. So, that was just really, really bad timing. Should not have tried to heal there. And that's what's getting me killed a lot of the times. It's just my... It's just being... being not very smart about where I'm positioning myself. Fuck! Wrong way. Oh well. Can't cry over spilled milk. Damn. I have a few left in me. Just a few more. Well, I can't cry over spilled silk. True. True. Good one. Okay. The game that has me so locked in, I almost drink hot sauce instead of water. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Be careful there. You sound boss fight Seymour, you're fighting a whole map? Yeah. Very much in a way, Infinity. Yeah, these are no joke. These are no joke, these fights. That's unfortunate. I was looking for an opening to heal, but I could not find one. It also sounds like she's saying run. It sounds like she's saying run in Japanese, like run away. Nigero. Nigero. Which wouldn't be surprising since she's possessed. She doesn't want to kill her. I mean, I'd imagine that Lace doesn't want to kill her. So some jump. Phase 3. The secret Joestar technique. Nigero. Hike Nigero. So BS, I mean, this is a Souls-like game. Phase 3. Oh my god. Fuck. Oh, she's doing. Oh, okay, fuck. Her phase 4 adds in her old move set. Fuck. Okay. Okay. So phase 4. Okay. Alright. Cool. Nice. I'm not sure why my head pats aren't working, but, you know, they're currently busted. Sorry about that. Now if I gotta go to work, okay, good luck to you at work, Onyx. Take good care. I appreciate you hanging. Thanks so much, thanks so much. Be safe out there. But thank you for the head pads, Vane, I appreciate that. I'm not sure why it's busted for whatever reason, but... Yo, Crusader! You're cute too. Yeah, we got a little bit of water. Had a little bit of a sippy. I was insane. Yeah, it's good to see you, Crusader. I hope you're doing well, hon. Always appreciate you dropping in. You're the cute one. Alright. And if we don't beat her tonight, we'll beat her tomorrow, chat. So you're gonna want to be here tomorrow for when I do beat her. Because it will happen. Nephew's in my top 3 streamers you watched this year? That's insane, Crusader. Wow. Do you think you can post your your Twitch recap in my Discord? There is an announcement. I would say, okay, listen. There's an announcement that I made earlier in my Discord. An announcement. So I don't know if you're still in my Discord. I actually don't know. But if you are, it would be cool if you want to be a part of a little experiment. I want to see how many hours my community watched me for. So in total. So if you could drop that in a certain thread, I linked it in my announcements. So it'll tell you exactly where you need to post it. Thank you. Yo, Pablo Sage, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, King Cody, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Not sure what I did to deserve that, but thank you so much. I'm glad you're entertained. As I lose focus and get my shit kicked in. So cool. That's awesome. I appreciate that. I appreciate the 100 biddies. No worries. No worries. It's totally my fault. Not your fault. It's my fault. I'm the one playing the game. I'm playing. So if I get my shit kicked in and I break my focus, that's on me. That's on me. All right? But thank you again. I appreciate that. All right. Woman taking accountability, I must be dreaming. No. No. There's one thing that I'm very, very familiar with. It's taking responsibility for my own fuck-ups, you know? If you can't take responsibility for your own fuck-ups and you're just looking for someone to point a finger at, then you'll never grow up. You'll never grow up, you'll never mature. You'll always be a loser looking for someone else to point the finger at. So, I got no problem saying when I'm wrong. Like, I'm the streamer after all, you know? Didn't mean to do that. Wow, phase 3 with all lives. That's crazy. But Nephi's never wrong. I mean, what can I say? You know, I seek the truth. And the truth is very important to me. So if I'm wrong, then I am wrong. If I'm right, which I am most of the time, then there it is. There it is. Oh, okay. Shit, dude. Alright. Okay. I disagree with this statement. She's been proven wrong before. Yeah. Crusader is very humorous. I like humorous because he's also very Crusader is very sarcastic. But I appreciate that about him. I do. He wasn't being serious. Garcia is a friend of ours? Okay, okay. I know how much you knew each other. Okay. So, as I said, I had a few more in me. This is tonight's last attempt. I am a friend to all. True. True. Thank you for the bonk room. Also, Roman, it's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for dropping in. You've caught me at the tail end of my stream. And it looks like I'm not gonna last for much longer, because I'm about to die. So, I appreciate you dropping in. And no worries. Do your thing, girl. I appreciate you dropping in even during work. There it is. Getting your streak? I appreciate that. Alright, alright, alright. So, like I said, we got very, very close. Very, very close. We at least saw to phase 4. And that's pretty good. Getting to phase 4
Drink water, you
multiple times is pretty
dehydrated
good, I would say. Honestly. So, in general, we'll beat the boss tomorrow.